There we go. Headset wasn't working. Audio's good. Let's get my controller overlay on. Eventually. Controller's not connecting. Give me a second. Okay, today apparently my Xbox controller doesn't want to connect. Brilliant. Oh, where did my tech support text go? There we go. So I've had to put that on a wired connection. Apparently the Bluetooth receiver doesn't want to work today. Yeah, so I think we're good. Hi, welcome to my live stream. Today we are just playing a bit more Bloodborne on the ShadPS4 emulator. Nothing too special. It's probably only going to be a short one because I'm pretty tired. Yeah, we're just going to dive right back in where we left off, which I think was Cainhurst Castle. I don't think I made a I don't think I made a very good job of this on the last stream. I was getting pretty tired and making a lot of silly mistakes. Yeah. It's gonna be another one of those. Oh, decent blood tinge gemstone. It is worthwhile killing these guys because you can get some good blood tinge gems from them. Especially from the fat one if you're lucky. Worth a decent amount in echoes as well. Hey Jordan, nice to have you in the stream, mate. How you doing? And I'm alright. I'm just chilling out, playing some Bloodborne. and hoping the ShadPS4 emulator doesn't crash on me. Just taking it easy today, no sweat. I think I've already ran through this area once, so I'm just gonna jump straight to the boss. I wasn't playing very good at the end of my last stream in this area, so I think I ended up jumping off the roof and just sort of gave up and ended my stream, so I'm just gonna run back to the boss. Oh no, this is a nice 60 frames per second, this mate, 1080p. I'm not on the latest build of ShadPS4. I'm about a week behind at the minute, but everything's running all right. You know what I mean? It's perfectly playable. I do get a crash about every an hour and a half to 2 hours though, which I think might be a memory leak somewhere, maybe, because there doesn't seem to be any particular thing that causes it. But like I say, you know, it's fine, absolutely playable, if not more playable than the PS4 version. It's great. Oh yeah, tried that last time, don't work. These guys are very tanky. Don't get me wrong, I have got it set up pretty well. It's just apparently there's been some more developments on the main branch. I'm on a build called from a guy called Diego at the minute, but I watched some shenanigans on the Discord server, and apparently he's been forcefully removed from the project, which is a bit of a shame because this is the most stable it's ever been for me. But yeah, that's sort of why I'm sticking with it at the minute, because it works. It sort of works really well for me, and I feel like if I upgrade, I'd probably end up taking a hit performance-wise. Hey, Blizzard. Nice to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm in a bit of pain, but I'm doing all right. Enough to not actually suck at Bloodborne today. Hopefully. I'll end up eating my words in a minute, I'm sure. I walked nearly 8 miles in near enough 25-degree heat yesterday, with a very fat cat and a heavy rucksack. And my trainers are getting on 3 years old at this point with nearly everyday use. So my feet are just in absolute fucking tatters at the minute, mate. Like, they were literally bleeding when I got home. You know, sort of that bad. And yeah, I think that e-cig that I picked up as well the other week, I think that's causing me problems again as well. So I'm going to be packing that thing in soon as well. Oh, do you like my style? It's alright, innit? Yeah, it'd be better if I wasn't covered in blood. But yeah, this is mostly Henrik's set with the Old Hunter Yarnum cap on. I've got the Simon's bow blade and the piercing rifle. I'm going for like a, I want to say like a Western style gunslinger build, but the bow blade's just too much fun to pass up, really. Okay. I set the elevator off, I picked up the viable guide. I'm pretty sure that's all I need to do in this area. I think I got everything else. I do have a slightly different fit for this guy, but it's like I pick it up right at the end of the DLC. It's made out of the some of the old Hunter set, and so a few other things. I can't remember now. Once I pick it up, I'll know what it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what I did and didn't do in this area. I think I was playing this in a bit of a haze last time. Last time I was streaming it, I don't think I was feeling very well. Oh, he's all right. He's a little bit up and down. There was a few It's not anything too alarming, but there was a few little blood spots on the floor this morning. And I've taken a few photos and sent them to the vet and stuff like that, and he seems alright, you know. He's very playful, full of energy. Doesn't seem like he's in any pain or anything like that, but obviously when you see blood, that's like the #1 sign that something's wrong. So we're still waiting on a follow-up for that. But I don't know, he's been a mixture between grumpy and that stunned that he's not really that bothered. You know what I mean? He's still very heavily under medication at the minute, I think. You fucking little bastard. But generally, he's okay. I think he's okay. Yeah, see, they didn't say anything about that at the vets. They didn't say there'd be any, like, residual bleeding or anything like that. That's why I, like, worried when I saw it, you know. But, it's very, very minor, you know what I mean? So I don't think it's anything to worry about. But I thought I'd let them know about it just in case. But he's looking all right. Like I said, you know, he's full of energy. We've been playing, we've been scrapping a little bit. He's been running around. He tried this morning, right? I just remembered. He's got this big, tall cat tower, right? It must be about 7 foot fucking tall at its highest point. And he's just started learning how to basically like climb the entire thing like in one go, you know, with his really sharp claws. But they clipped his claws. They clipped his claws at the fucking when he had his surgery, and he tried doing it this morning, and he just fucking bailed out halfway. Fucking totally crumbled into the floor. He landed on a bit of washing, so it wasn't a totally hard landing, but it was fucking hilarious to watch, mate. He doesn't have any stitches. The vet told me that the procedures that they do these days are that, finger quote, uninvasive, that they don't actually need stitches or glue or anything like that. They said it should heal, start healing within 24 hours. So there isn't actually anything there. He doesn't have a cone. He's to be honest, he's not even really licking it that much. I've had to tell him a few times. But I think he is a little bit upset with me because he seems to be like avoiding me quite a bit. When I go looking for him, he'll poke his head out and give me a rub and a tickle and that sort of stuff, but he's not as local with me at the minute. So he's definitely upset that I've made him have his testicles cut off. Hold on, just let me have a go at this. This is a bit of a tradition to get down here before the boss fight. Go on, lad. Yo, slipped. Fuck. It's fun being able to scrap with him and not have my arms absolutely torn to shreds, I must admit. But I can't clip. Oh wait, hold on. I need to prepare for this fight. Do I need to do anything for this fight? No, I think I'll be all right. If I miss the phase 2 transition backstab, this is going to be an absolute garbage fucking fight because none of my attacks are going to be able to even hit him. So this entire fight is dependent on me hitting that attack at the right time. I'll probably just back out if I miss it. Oh, I don't know, mate. He's a smart lad. I'm pretty sure he's looking at those testicles thinking fucking something's missing. You know, alright, speaking of him being smart, a couple of weeks ago, he was misbehaving a little bit, getting a little bit aggressive, chasing me around the house and scratching my legs and my ankles up, you know what I mean? A little bit more sensitive than my hands and arms. And so I had to lock him into the front room. Right, it's the first time I've ever had to lock him into a room. And the guy started playing with the door handle within, like, a minute of me locking him in. Like, literally standing on the door handle. And I just thought, where have you learned that? I don't even use the doors in my house, so I don't understand how we figured it out. Shit. Oh, that was a horrible missed opportunity right there. I don't know what I'm doing. He's in a corner. Of course he's in a corner. I'm not playing this game, old man. Come on. Him being in a corner is like the worst thing. He's just... Do I even need to go on about wizards? Fuck. This guy's just taking the piss out, you know. This is really bad, this. Maybe being a little bit more aggressive might help. I'm just worried about being on the rooftop. Like, on the edge of it. I mean, that's better. But, see what I mean? Can you not? That's good, that's good. Oh, go on. But the problem is now, right, if he starts his phase 2 transition, I'm not going to be able to get him. Oh, oh, oh! Did you see that? Has he done it yet or not? I'm not too sure what's going on here. This'll be it, for sure. He'll do it here. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Oh no, no, I must have skipped it already. I don't know what I did to skip it, but something's gone on. Very interesting. I wasn't too sure exactly what happened there. Usually he goes into like a big animation, you know, where he's like, very obviously... Shit. 1 second. Let me concentrate. Where he very obviously goes into phase 2, and he has an aura that deflects like all projectiles and shit like that, but he just hasn't done it. Oh, this shit. Don't do it. Oh, you motherfucker. That's my fault, that was just a total bad play from me there. I was mashing B button. I was too slow with my piercing rifle. I could blame the piercing rifle for how slow it is there, but no, I'm not gonna. That was on me. That was a full-on wombo combo he got me with then, wasn't it? Oh shit, death counter. Sorry. I do forget about this. So it's a manual thing, so. Ooh. That was a good fight though, wasn't it? Oh shit, headshot. And I'm running out of supplies. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Yeah. It's not a bad one. Well, you know, if my game doesn't just drop to single frames. I'm going to actually concentrate this fight and not, like, just chat shit all the way through it. Talking about cutting my cat's testicles off. Oh, hey, Demonic. Sorry. I totally skipped by you in chat there. How you doing? Hope things are well. And work isn't too mind-numbingly boring. I totally fucked this up already. Yep. I will get over that one day. One day I will get all the way to the end of that on stream, I promise. Can we not do this, please? It's like even if you get behind him, he jumps backwards. Wrong button. Wrong button at the worst time. This guy, man. Hey, this has already gone to shit, this fight. I can feel it. Right, he's in the middle. That's good. Too early. I just don't like fighting him near the edge like that. It's like it's all he's doing. This is such a shit fight. You bastard. This ball blade shit, man. It really is a piece of shit. Too early. Too early again. This is the one. This is the one. So that's what you've got to do to stop him from properly transitioning into phase 2. But for whatever reason, he just fucking skipped it. Just give me some bullets so I don't run out. Oh, what a shot! Fuck you, old man. Well, that was lame. Oh no! Oh, missed it. What the fuck? That was also pretty lame. Can I get some extra bullets just for safety, please? Get a quick reload in. Come on. Come on. Bit early. I think I'm overcompensating for the... That was the exact same fucking mistake that I made. That was the exact same mistake that I made that got me killed a minute ago. Go on, go on, go on, lad! Really? Oh, that was an alright fight. Not great. It's annoying because I'm going to have to spend all those souls on fucking supplies now. Also, you can't hear my tunes in the background, can you? I've just got some, like, PlayStation 1 music on in the background that's playing really quietly. I hope you can't hear it. It shouldn't be coming through OBS. I checked all my sound levels and everything, so it should be okay. I wish you could get this armor. You know, that these knights are wearing. Like just a proper classic suit of armor in Bloodborne would be really cool. I do actually have the Wilhelm set from Dark Souls 3 modded in, which is a close approximation to it. But unfortunately, I've got to go all the way into the fucking Chalice dungeons for that shit. Well, I don't, because I could just edit my save. But I've not got around to it yet. Ooh, a medieval track's just come on. You know, the skull dude with the one eye. Very fitting for this place. Cool.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst.
Someone needs to port the PS4 version of Daniel Fortescue out of Medieval into this game as a model swap.
Yet our people are murdered.
I think that would be very fitting.
We are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of? Well, well.
I'm just going to skip this. Can't be bothered listening to it. It would be the millionth time.
Very well. Feel the spreading corruption.
Yep, whatever. Cool.
We await thy return for the honor.
Unfortunately, that doesn't piss off, what's his face, Alfred. But if you give her a blood dreg, that's when he turns on you. You vile, corrupted filth! How dare you join the Vile Bloods, or whatever fucking bullshit it is that he says. It is mad how he goes absolutely sick on her. Just turns her into mush. It's very out of character for sort of what you expect from him. Yeah, admittedly, this outfit's more fitting for this character, but when I do my greatsword knight build, full strength, like I feel like a full suit of armor's more fitting for that. And the Canehurst armor's just a little bit fruity for my liking, you know what I mean? It's even got the Raiden hair from Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know. There's something about the Canehurst set that I don't quite like. Put up with it on PS4, obviously, but we have mods. Let's do play it safe. It's mad how the Resident Evil save room music's come on as I've entered the Hunter's Dream as well. That's like 2 good tracks back to back, that. So I won't keep going on about my music that I'm listening to. Don't really think there's anything I want to spend my money on. Yeah, so that's Canehurst done. We did Forbidden Woods yesterday, but I don't think I did Bergenworth, so I'm going to go and do that, I guess. Probably check my weapons for upgrades and all that sort of stuff. Ooh, we got +8. I also need to upgrade the Rate de Plash. I probably butchered that then. Because even though it's not a very good weapon, it's very thematic for the character that I'm using, so I'm gonna use that as my secondary. I also need to sell those weapons. The other ones. Wait. Is that the... Yeah, that's the right one. Good. To make sure it's the right version first. 2 stars and a triangle is usually the best one. Can we do here? All the way up to a +6. That's not too bad. I should... my parry should be a little bit better with the Rita Palace as well, because it's not as slow as the... Not as slow as the piercing rifle. Sorry. Hey, Greaser. Nice to see you again, mate. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to sell some of these weapons and see if I can sneak a level up or 2 in. Didn't even realise I had them, to be honest. Yep, that can go. That can go. I usually use that on my skill build, even though it's pretty good on a blood tinge build. I've already sort of chose my weapons for this one. Not going to sell the duplicates because I can change them into glitched items later on, or otherwise unavailable things with the save editor, which should be fun. I was meaning to do that on my last playthrough actually, but I just totally forgot about it. Good. Good to hear. Always like to hear when people are doing well. Especially in this day and age, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. You know, one thing that really annoys me about Dark Souls Remastered is you can't just, like, pop souls as fast as this because it shuts your menu down. It's really annoying.
Welcome home. Very well.
Okay, what we're doing. I'm still feeling pretty weak on the vitality side, so I'm just gonna stick a bit into, especially for ROM. Can I get, oh, damn it, maybe 26. Do I need to put any endurance on this character? I don't know. Endurance is probably going to be like the last stat I upgrade with this guy. I'm not too sure about what I want to do with it. Health definitely though. I might as well put another one in. I don't like odd numbers, but whatever.
Farewell.
Okay, so Bergenworth. Whichever one it is. There it is. I'll probably start looking at going into the DLC when I'm around like level 70 or something like that. Ooh, hello. I wasn't really feeling... Jesus Christ. Wasn't really feeling very comfortable with it. Going in it at like, what was it, like 45 or something. Plus 6 weapons. That seems to be fairly reliable. Let him do the jump. Hit. Shoot. Yeah. Once I've brought the Rita Palash up to sort of the same level as my bow blade, I'll look at using it. Even if it is just for comedic effect. I hate these dudes. No! Get off! I hate these dudes so much. If you mash your buttons fast enough, they only take 1 insight off you. I don't know how many people know that, but fucking hell. Absolutely hate these dudes. I'm just gonna use my bow. If I don't keep falling off a cliff like an idiot. Nope. Nope. I thought I transformed my weapon then. Right, there we go. Easy enough to deal with. Just stay back and fucking shoot them with a bow and arrow. I'm so used to fighting them, like just going in and fighting them melee. It's weird, this bow. Totally changes up how you play the game. And it is doing some decent damage with the with the 32 blood tinge. At least in the bow form. On the blade form it does skill scaling, I think, which I don't really have all that much of right now. And if this thing was the actual right version of the enemy that took bonus damage when you shot it in the head... Oh, that was terrible timing. Oh no, it does. Never mind. For some reason I seem to have it in my head that that version of the enemy doesn't take extra damage when you shoot it in the face, but apparently I'm wrong. My bad. I really want the Gatling gun from the DLC. It's one of my favourite weapons, that. There's a little trick with it, because it uses bullets based off, not actually how many bullets come out of the gun, but like it's on a tick rate. So you can actually get, I think it's like 2 ticks worth of damage past the bullets that it uses. So what I do is I do the whole like reload thing, this, and I use up the 5 bullets and then get an extra 2 damage ticks and then reload again. And if you do that, just constantly use your blood vials instead of the silver bullets, you can actually like get a hell of a lot of damage out of it. It doesn't really work all that good in New Game Plus cycles, but it's a lot of fun in New Game. I forgot where that chest was for a second. Oh, this is one of the most annoying NPCs ever. Yeah, fuck off. I hate fighting her so much. Yeah. I should probably go do a reload, so I don't use all my bullets. Yeah, bitch. No, I saw that coming then. I saw that big old Squidward arm. Oh. Go on. And again. Yes, finisher. Fuck you. Fatality. I thought she was still alive for a second then. One last sneaky trick. Wait, what's this track? Oh, I think this is something off Tomb Raider, maybe? Oh no. Oh, this is a weird jazz track. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the dude with the same drip as us, almost. Should I summon for this fight, for a change? I did do the entire game solo on my last run through, and this fight is pretty shit. I don't know, it might just make it harder. Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying different things, mate. Admittedly, oh, also, hi, Llama. Nice to have you with us again. Just went straight into responding to you there. Admittedly, I spend a lot of my time in this game with the 2 big swords, the Ludwig's Holy Blade and the Moonlight Sword. So, you know, that is my preferred playstyle, but I'm just trying to spice things up a little bit. You know, did a skill build. Now I'm doing a Blood Singe build. My next one will probably be an Arcane build. I am also playing Dark Souls at the minute with a Zweihander. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to burn myself out with it all. Yeah. How rude. How rude, Llama. I can't believe you didn't even say hello. No, I'm joking. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to summon for this fight. Change things up a little bit. And also do it with half supplies. Because why not? This will probably actually just make the fight harder. Whoa, that doesn't look right. That's definitely not right. Oh, wait. Oh. I guess I can't summon the other dude as well. Never mind. But yeah, look. Hold on. Let me put the right hat on. Twins! I prefer my wide brim hat though. The wider the brim of the hat, the more power you have as a hunter. Oh shit! One sec. Get the insight from him first before we brutally murder him. Sounds like he's enjoying it. Off we pop. Flashbanged. Ooh, you know what? Actually, this... Oh, it's got no gems in it. Fuck. Never mind. Alright, slow and steady for this boss. Ain't doing no big ball speedrun strats for this. It always goes wrong. Oh, there he is. He fucking came in finally. I think we're a bit past the no-hit run, mate. I do have like 12 deaths. Nah, I'm not good enough for that sort of stuff. That sort of stuff requires a very, very special kind of autism, and I don't think I'm quite there with it. You know, I have done a deathless run of Bloodborne though. I'm pretty sure I've said that before. Oh, I don't know. I'm in two minds about whether I actually did a deathless run or not, because I think I died on... I either think I fell off something, like I fell through some of the scenery or something, or was it an intentional death to get to the Hypodian jail or something like that, you know what I mean? So I don't think it was like legitimately a deathless run, but I remember I definitely didn't die to any of the bosses or the enemies. It was a 100% run as well, so I did do all the bosses and enemies. Oh no, not that attack. That does like 10 million damage. Ah, get away! Fucking Jesus, that was close. Right, Henrik is just shit in the bed right here. I don't know where all these spiders have come from. I feel like it spawned twice as many of them as it's supposed to. This is why I don't do the speedrun strat. Like, you know, just immediately go for ROM. Because you just get this times 3. Oh, was that a madman's knowledge? That's quite a rare drop. Fucking Henrik. What an idiot. Bro, what are you doing? Nah. Nah. Fuck. Yeah, this is the only game I've ever even remotely come close to doing that on, though. You know, I ain't got a chance of ever doing that on like Souls or anything like that. I'm in two minds whether to just restart this boss fight. Why is it summoned so many spiders? I don't know if he skipped his phase. Is it phase 3? Does he have 3 phases? I think I've skipped one of his transitions or his little teleport things that he does. Ah! Get away. Oh, that was close. Bastard. You can ignore them. Oh, that's not right. Did you see that weird reflection in the water then? But if you try and go for Rom, on top of all these bullshit close range AoE attacks, you then have an army of spiders trying to attack you as well. And you just can't... I mean, you can do it. You can deal with it all at once, but I find my failure rate is like 9 times out of 10 trying to do it that way. So I've just defaulted to doing it the safe way. I'm pretty sure he's got another phase. It's like this. You know what I mean? You'll be mid-combo and then he does that and knocks you back and then 5 fucking spiders all pile on you at once and just kill you immediately. And also, I've probably fought this guy in the... No, you bastard! I've probably fought this guy in the Chalice dungeons more often than I have in the vanilla game. And in those, not only does he have more health and does a lot more damage, you're also stripped down to about a quarter of your own HP and is in a tiny arena. So you have even less chance of doing it the fast way. You know what I mean? So like I said, this is just my safe preferred strategy of fighting this guy. And I also forgot that I have a ranged weapon. Oh, that would have been cool. Hold on. See if I can 360 no scope him. Well, sort of. I think I've hit. Yeah, I shot him in the head. Oh, one more. One more. Oh, you fucking bastard. There we go. But yeah, trust me. Through experience, it's better doing it the safe way. Oh, really? Got no Molotovs? Damn it. I'm just gonna throw a Molotov at her. We might get a crash here, by the way. Yep. Yeah, I fucking knew it. It's fucking game, man. 1 second. It's all right. We've still technically beat the boss. I just need to turn. What do I need to do? I need to turn 60 frames per second off. Because for whatever reason, it's Queen Yharnam's mesh on her like skirt, you know, the wedding skirt. For whatever reason, that and some of the enemy's fur glitches out at 60 frames per second and just crashes the game. So you've just got to turn it off for the cutscene. There used to be a fix for it, but it was glitchy and didn't really work, and it's just better to do it this way. Oh my god. This is what it used to be like on PlayStation 4. Also, thank you. That boss was harder than it needed to be, obviously, because I summoned in Henrik as well. So that was a bit bullshit. But first try, so it's all good. No, you can't marry Queen Yanham, but you can marry the Vileblood Queen. No, you can't, actually, because she rejects you, sorry. You can find a ring in the Chalice Dungeons. It's a very, very rare drop called the Ring of Betrothal. And you can offer it to the Vileblood Queen, but she basically just tells you to fuck off. And then there's no use for the ring whatsoever. You just have it in your inventory as like this sad reminder of how lonely you are. Right, hold on. Let me just turn 60 frames per second. No, I think it's like a DS3 type marriage. Although she does have another throne next to her, so it could be a more typical marriage. I don't know. It's never really explained, or I've not been able to figure it out from the convoluted lore of these games. Sorry, I forgot how to actually get off this emulator. Alt F4 it is. Patches 60 frames per second. Save. But yeah, this is just one of the problems with the emulator at the minute. It's got nothing to do with my machine or things. Just certain cutscenes crash at 60 frames per second, which, you know, the game isn't supposed to be in, so it's a miracle it fucking works as well as it does. Right. Lovely. Where are we going again? I need to go to the Hunter's Dream first. And then I'm probably going to go to wherever that dude up there has just tried taking me. Oh, I don't know. I might do this area first, actually. Yeah, I'll do this area first, and then I'll go to, shit, I always forget what it's called. There's like another dreamy area that's full of gravestones and a poison swamp. I'll do that after this. We also need to go visit Yusefka at some point as well and get another third card, because we've only got one so far. We've saved all the civilians, so we should get another one from the woman in the red dress, and the last one will be gotten from... is it Murgo? I think? I can't remember. I'm sure we'll end up with 4 third cards at some point, though. It is a bit of a tradition of mine in this game. What am I doing again? I need to level up. Get rid of them. Probably not going to use them. Nor them, considering I have guns. Probably not going to use them either.
Welcome. Very well.
It's funny you say that, Llama, because I would consider Bloodborne to be like the... I know this is going to sound weird, right? But I think Bloodborne is like the true sequel to Dark Souls. Like the original Dark Souls. I think this is like the true intended progression of the games. Because Dark Souls 2 was obviously made by a fucking B team. Didn't really have much involvement with, what's his face? Miyazaki. And Dark Souls 3 was just a fucking last dying breath of a fucking worn out man, you know what I mean? Whereas this is just a total fucking masterpiece with all new mechanics and like themes and everything. It's fucking great, you know, and it feels right, you know, jumping from would I even consider Demon Souls in this? I don't know. Jumping from Demon Souls to Dark Souls to Bloodborne, to me, feels like a nice, like almost like trilogy style progression. You know what I mean? But if you play Dark Souls 2 and 3, that gets in the way of that. It's almost like they almost feel like expansion packs or rip-off games or something like that. You know what I mean? They just the quality's not entirely there. So I don't know. It's a personal opinion. You know what I mean? I'm obviously pulling all this out my ass, but that's how it feels to me. And this is why one of the reasons I love Bloodborne so much is because it genuinely feels like the peak of the series. It's fucking miles better than Dark Souls 3, and it trumps Elden Ring by a long shot. You know how I feel about Elden Ring. Or you should do. I'm sure I've voiced my opinion on it before. But yeah, this game is just absolute peak Souls, and I honestly don't think I'm ever going to be happy with any other Souls game unless it uses this formula and improves upon it. You just... Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that, mate. Oh my god, let me get it up. Let me bring this up. I want to show this to whoever's watching at the minute. I've had a meme drawn. 1 second. Fucking hell, mate. I totally forgot about it. I'm sorry. I've had a lot on my mind recently. I've been, well, not exactly busy, but like mentally busy. Where is this? Oh, it was on Discord, wasn't it? Give me a second. Windows is not enjoying this at all. Oh, fucking cracking this. It proper cheered me up when I saw this, mate. Where is it? There it is. Save that to desktop. And then I should be able to bring that in on OBS with image. Browse. Sorry, I know this is taking way too long for what it is. Desktop. There it is. So this was me last stream in Hemwick Channel Lane because I wasn't wearing my glasses. Admittedly, I'm still not wearing my glasses now. My eyesight's not great. And I just totally ran into a pack of dogs, like 5 dogs that I just couldn't see that were all chilling. Just totally stumbled into them like an idiot. And then spent the next 5 minutes trying to figure out how to kill them all without dying. It was pretty funny. But then I got this sent to me on Discord, and like I was absolutely rolling. I thought it was pretty funny. Really well done though, honestly. Fucking A plus, A plus for effort for sure. I can't see without my glasses. But yeah, cheers for that, mate. Thank you for that, llama. Much appreciated. I'm gonna take it off though. Right, let me get chat back up. No, this happened on my Discord. I have a very, very small Discord server that I have invited certain people to. Certain people who I deem worthy. for whatever reason that may be. And he just sent me that on the memes channel on my Discord. I just thought it were really funny. Which reminds me, actually, I should probably put my glasses on. I know I'm not playing like total dog shit today, but I do struggle to focus when things get very intense. So let me give them a bit of a clean. Oh, you missed the meme. Oh, have you seen it? Yeah. Sorry. I think that's my first. I think that's the first. Would that technically be my first like streaming fan meme? I don't even know how that sort of stuff works. You know what I mean? But I have seen like other YouTubers and stuff get like stuff drawn and made for them and stuff like that. So that's pretty funny. But yeah, you'd be the first person who's produced anything like that for the channel. So thank you. Well, actually, no. Besides the guy who I got to do my channel logo, but I forget who that was. So a shout out to him as well. Anyway, I totally forgot what I was doing. Yaggle. Nah, mate, I'm not one of those with high expectations. Like, I wouldn't expect like a full fucking rendered work of art from anyone, you know, or something like that. It's just been fucking madness. Never ever would I ask for anything like that. Not without paying for it, at least. You know what I mean? But I ain't got the cash for that sort of shit at the minute. I have actually had some artwork done by a few artists before for my world building project. Had a few of my characters drawn, but it's expensive. You know what I mean? To get like a fully rendered piece done by a professional artist, it's like gets up into like the triple digits, and obviously it's a very once in a blue moon sort of thing to get it done. But 10-minute memes, yeah, fucking bring them on, man. Take the piss as much as you want. Yeah! 4 in 1 shot. I was trying to line that up, man. It's a shame I didn't bone marrow ash it. That would have been cool. Away! Oh, where did that come from? These guys all have some weird buff removed from them now and makes them much easier to kill. Good idea to seek out those little witches when the red dudes are around. No point messing with them. Oh, I think I jumped down there last time. I made a right mess of it, so I'm going to go and do the intended way. Did that not work? Wow. Okay. Thanks, dickhead, for totally ruining my plan there. My whole idea there, what I was doing, was I was going to put the Madaris whistle at the base of the troll and then use the iframes from the door to... Don't you dare. To avoid damage while it basically hit the troll away from it. But for whatever reason, he decided to... I don't know. Disappear. At least the iframes thing worked, though. That was pretty cool. He shot me up the ass. Fucking hell, I bet you that hurt. I actually forgot that he was there then. That was all I wanted. Should we do a little bit of sniping? Sniping's a good job, mate. Oh, bitch. Oh, she's gone. Probably would have been better to use the bolt. Nope, maybe not. Whoop. Oh. go down here. What's up, homie? Don't think these ones are all too bothered about taking arrows to the face. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I think I've missed something somewhere. Bear with me. There's some... Oh yeah, no, I remember. I remember. It's this here. I always forget where this is. I don't know how I made that in single-digit frames then. Wait, where is it? It's around here somewhere. Cool. I think I left Upper Cathedral till quite late in the game as well last time, and that's probably a good area to do around this point in the game as well. I think doing Yargle, Hunter's Nightmare, or whatever it is that it's called, and the lecture halls, and also the Upper Cathedral Ward are like quite good areas to do. They're all well, Yargle's not. The other two are optional, but I think it's a good idea to do at this point in the game. Let's see if we can deal with two trolls here, maybe. Totally missed the visceral. No, no. I like that push that he did then. No, it's not so much recommended level. It's my optimum way to play the game. Also, I don't really even know what even are the recommended level ranges. You know what I mean? Because it's all subjective at the end of the day. You can have people say, "Oh, right, you can do the entire game at level 20," but if you put a fucking scrub on the game who's never played it before, there's no chance that's ever going to happen. So I don't know. I do have. Hold on. I do have ranges in my head that I like to play certain areas at. Like, I only like to go into the DLC when I'm around, like, level 60 to 70, for example, which probably most people would agree with. You know what I mean? Or at least people who are on my skill level. But I'm pretty sure there'd be people out there who'd be like, don't bother going there to level 90 and stuff like that. Which, depending on your build, I'd probably agree with. I'm not really feeling too confident in going into the DLC with this build where I'm at the minute. You know, probably going to wait till like level 80. But I don't think there is actually like a FromSoft approved recommended level anywhere. I mean, I own the fucking Future Press hardback guides as well as the, you know, like the compendium, and there ain't no fucking mention of recommended levels in any of them. So, I don't know where that concept has come from. But I do also understand that people have, like, you know, probably same as me, have, like, ranges in the head where that it's appropriate for... Ooh, shit, this isn't good. Why wasn't that a triple hit? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't do the swing. Don't do the fast swing, please. Wow, did you see that? 1,166 damage from a piercing rifle at +6. What the fuck? What? Unless I read those numbers wrong. I do need a reload though. Right, we're just gonna fucking go for it. Boom, randomly spawning light. Oops. Wait, did I miss the little critter? Fuck. I did. Realized way too late. I hope that rant about recommended level ranges made sense in some way, shape or form then. I know it was a bit long-winded for the point that I was trying to make. Really want to use a different weapon. I want to use the Rita Palace for a bit. I'm going to go and see if I can upgrade it. It's not that I'm getting bored of the bow blade, but I just need a bit of a change, you know. I'm sort of itching to go and get that Gatling gun at some point as well. Like, I feel like I might start doing enough damage to not tickle the dude who owns it. Maybe. Get in there slightly, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense, but you could put that into level ranges, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, these enemies in this area seem to die in an appropriate amount of time around this level with most builds, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think I might be looking into this too much. Thrust attack up gems are usually pretty good on the Rita Palash, but it isn't just a thrust weapon, so I'm just going to go with physical attack ups for now. Ooh. That's alright. 66. Any more? I think that's as good as we're going to get there. Bow blade, anything better? Nope. Nope. Really? That's a better one than that? That don't make no sense. Okay, how are we doing for runes? Probably not got anything better than that. We're also running pretty low on blood vials. Ah, we now have 2 guns. Pow. Pow. And there is a reason I'm doing this, which I will show you shortly. Like this, there's a slight trick to the Rita Palash and the piercing rifle and bone marrow ash that I don't think many people utilize. But you can get the piercing rifle to do about 2,000 damage on a shot from relative safety. So I'm gonna try and show you how I accomplish that soon. And that's ignoring the 200 odd damage from the Rita Palace shot as well. So pretty high damage numbers, especially for weapons that aren't really supposed to do damage. I was tempted to also use the Shikage as well, but it's not really much point using it in a Blood Tinge build unless you're going for the Lost version, which I don't have, so... Nah. Okay. Oh, I bet my tea's gone cold. It has. Wounded. I really need a drink. Right, so you'll have to bear with me with this thing. I've not used it for a while. And it isn't the greatest weapon in the game. Wrong button. Hey, where my guy had no stamina there. I got my cheeks munched off. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what I mean. Right? So you buff your piercing rifle, and then you wait for an enemy to go for an attack. Say this guy. And then you shoot him with the piercing rifle. And you see that? 1080 damage. It's alright, isn't it? From safety as well, from distance. Fucking broken. I tell you something, it's so annoying in PvP. Like, because people don't expect it, and you can one-shot a lot of people's builds in PvP just by doing that. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun now. This build's got some fun potential unlocked now. Oh, it's a very common theme. I'm pretty sure I let a cup of tea go cold in, I would say, about 95% of my streams. And I always mention it when it happens as well. So, my problem is I've got shit mugs. You know what I mean? I've just got like proper shit Tesco mugs or some crap. So they don't hold the heat very well. And it all dissipates into my desk and the air and all that sort of stuff. So I need to get myself like a really nice ceramic mug. And I know there's probably people thinking, oh, why don't you just use a thermos, a steel cup or something like that. And it's like, good point. But if you know anything about tea, it tastes differently if you make it in a steel cup. And I don't like the taste that steel tea gives me. So, very, very fucking fussy over my tea. Yeah, I know. Blizzard, you were the one who gave me that idea in the first place. I'm just yet to get round to it. I've been very scatterbrained this last week. There's been a lot of stuff going on here, there, and everywhere, and it's just fucking life, man. This prick taking pot shots at me. Got a little bit more range than the bow blade though on the first R1, which is nice. Oh no! Don't do cold tea. Can't drink any of that iced tea shit. I think like a fresh. I think if I made iced tea myself in my own way, I'd probably be alright with it. But it'd be like 50% sugar at that point, so it's not really even tea, you know. Nah, I just stick to my nice warm cuppers. I'll get one reborn done, and I'm gonna go and make myself a fresh cuppa. I need to keep on top of the brews today anyway, because I'm fasting today. So I ate a lot yesterday, like a lot of good stuff, but also a lot of shit as well. So I need to let my body just sort of clean itself out today. Brews and water only. Fucking hate these things. Wait, hold on. Now I have an idea. Because... Wait. Wait. There they are. The Wreath Palash can be buffed. Which is really good. Because it's got a fast attack rate. And... I don't really think this is a good position to sort of attack that dude from. Because if I drop down, another one will spawn. Fuck, I should probably deal with this one first. Right, so I'm just going to go up to this and stab it in the butt a couple of times. Bam, bam, bam. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I tried to be all cool with with the transform attack parry there, but it didn't work. A little bit too early. Right. So I'm a little bit worried about him over there. Yeah, I'm going to be fighting two of them at once. Unless that one's not seen me. Good stuff. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing apparently. You know, considering it's got so many heads and eyes, it's not got the greatest peripheral vision, really, has it? Oh, can't even backstab these guys. Yeah, I think we've aggroed another one of them. Maybe? No? I don't know why I keep thinking I've aggroed two at once. Well, now I've definitely aggroed two at once. Alright, we're good. Putting it a little close. We're good. I'm not going to bother fondling these little statues. But I don't, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't do anything besides drain your health. I don't know why they made it so that the fire disappears when you touch them 3 times. You think it'd have some real cryptic effect in some other part of the game, but nope. Nothing. Just disappointment, sadness, and tears. And again. Oh no, turntabling. Fuck you. Nope. Oh. I'm so bad at this game. Ring-a-ding-a-ling-ding. Where are we going? Where's the bit? Woo! Woo! Serpentine, serpentine. Oh, really? Okay, I did a jump attack. There you go, I got my transform parry in. That's a good gem. Whether it'll be better than the ones I've got in right now, can't say, but I know it's a good one. How was that not a parry? What? I think I'm going the wrong way, yeah. Where is she? Sending a henchman after me. Pathetic. Right, that should make the rest of the enemies in this area a little bit easier to deal with. If I haven't already just killed them all. Just gonna double check in here that I've not missed something. I feel like I've missed something somewhere. There's probably a minor item lying around somewhere. I don't think it's anything too important. Oh no, got another one. Oh, come on. Oh. Dogs don't like bullets in this game. Won't be long before we can get the Rita up to, I don't know whether I want to put the bow blade up to +9 so I can have a better chance with the DLC and get the Gatling gun. Or bring the Rita Palash up to the same level. And again, yeah! It's good for backstabbing this thing. Oh, pushed him off the edge. I've never done that before. It's a shame I can't get his item. Or maybe I can actually if I go back down. It's not really worth it. Oh, stutters. Stop, please. He's so close to being perfect. Why have you got to do this? Oh. Wait, did I get the elevator? I don't really even think the elevator is a necessary shortcut, to be honest, but... whatever. Okay, so fun fact, another little tidbit that a lot of people might not know about this game. If you complete the DLC, you can actually summon what's his face? The dude who's in the cell with all the like the Eastern garb and all that sort of stuff. But you can actually summon one of the hunters from the DLC to help with this boss fight, which is I think the only time in the game you can do that. And it's really weird that they've pulled a character out of the DLC and put it in the main game. I will try and show that off at some point. Yeah, Yamamura, that's the guy. Sorry, I couldn't remember his name. But yeah, you can actually summon Yamamura for this fight. I'm not too sure what the exact trigger for it is, because I don't think it is complete in the DLC. I think it might actually be killing him in his cell that triggers it. But I do know you have to get to like a substantial way through the DLC to be able to summon him in. But you know, most people have already like beat this part of the game by that point, so you'd never even know it exists. Huh? The Eastern Garb Solaire? What? That don't make no sense. Solaire's not from anywhere east, is he? Oh, I don't know. He might be. I thought the whole East character in Dark Souls was Shiva of the East. You know, the guy who talks like that and sells you the cool rings with his little ninja bodyguard. He's fucking ace. Oh, I don't know. I'm just probably getting my wires crossed between the games. Anyway, let's go and kick this guy's ass. Would you like my little impression there of an Eastern person? Yeah, but you're in Australia, Blizzard. So that means it's the other way around. Because you're upside down. So for you, the sun rises in the west and sets in the east. Whereas for us, on the right side of the planet, it's the way you've just said it. I'm having deja vu here. Have I made this joke before? Oh, something similar. Oh, well, that's on you, that, Llama. I in no way set any of that up. That's all in your head, that. I don't know what you're doing bringing Solaire into Bloodborne. Although it would be cool. It would be cool if there was a little Easter egg. You got a little Praise the Sun somewhere. Woo. This fight reminds me of No, it's not Mirror Knight, is it? Is it Sentinel something from Demon Souls? Like, this is basically just the same shit. It's the same arena. It's the same gimmick. Except these out holding crossbows, obviously. I don't even think I've killed those. I think I just knocked them off. Yep. They're still alive. That's fine. It's a bit of an extra challenge. Where's the other one? Oh, she's still up there. Did I miss one? What a dickhead. Alright, let's go and rip this guy a fucking new arsehole. Not that he needs another one. He's got plenty as it is, but, you know, what's one more in the grand scheme of things? Oops. Right, nice frame drops there. Thank you, game. That one was on me. Can't blame the game there. Oh, where is he? There he is. No, it's gonna totally bash my weapons in. Ooh, that's not good. Not good for exactly that reason there, with the things spawning in the sky. Alright, give it a rest. Come on. We don't need to play these games. Really? I fucking missed? Will you stay still, please? That's just not doing anything, that, is it? It's such a weird fight, this. Oh my god. How are you missing? He's 30 foot tall. Quick, stab him in the face while he's not doing anything. Wait, can we visceral him? No? Did we run out of bone marrow ash? It would have been cool to just shoot him as the finisher. Oh, not fun allowed though. Whoa, okay. We have no help. Can you stop shooting me with shit, please? Woo! Easy fight. Yes, Tower Knight. That was the one that I was trying to remember earlier. I think I called it Mirror Knight by accident. But yeah, this is basically just Tower Knight. Oh, are we still missing particle effects? Why? Ugh. There's supposed to be some pretty cool particle effects when you fondle that guy there. But for whatever reason, it's missing. Level up a bit. and also go make a cup of tea, because I have a fucking mouth like Gandhi's flip-flop right now. Yes, tea time. I also have something called a jam round as well, which I got from my local diner, which is basically just like a biscuit with jam inside it. Nothing particularly special, but they are rather nice, and I do make sure to pick one up every time I go. So I think I'm going to have that with my cup of tea. Oh, what do we do? Do we bring the Lost Bow Blade up to +8 and use that to go and get the Gatling gun? Or do we bring the Rita Palash up to +8 so it's actually usable in the next part of the game that I want to play? Oh, I reckon we'll be alright, just staying at a nice even level. I'm not going to upgrade that anymore though, not just yet. That'll be the last thing that I upgrade probably.
Welcome. Very well.
I think might be a good idea to start putting some points into skill so that our weapon actually does some amount of damage and I'm not just stuck using arrows and guns and shit. So it's not going up much though, is it? 15 points of damage for, what was that? 1, 2, 3 points? Obviously the scaling's not great because it's not a +10, but I don't know, I'm sat here thinking that's a waste. That'd be better going into... Fuck it, we'll just stack blood tinge. Why not? Probably should have left some money to buy some flasks. Didn't realise I was running so low. Holy shit, I've got 10 viewers. What's going on? Hello everyone. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's almost making me not want to go for a tea break now. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely dying for a drink. So I'm just going to go and have a short 5-10 minute break. Go make myself a cup of tea. And then we are going to go and get on with... is it Hunter's Nightmare? It's not the DLC, but the other Nightmare Realm, which is on this headstone. And then after that... Oh, where are we going after that? Upper Cathedral Ward after that. So, some cool, interesting areas next. Anyway, tea break. Back soon. Thanks very much for watching. And please make sure to like and subscribe. All that sort of jazz. See you soon.
Right, I'm back. Thank you, those of you who stuck with me through my break there, which was most of you for a change. Much appreciated. I'll be getting back on with the game in a second. Just let me have a few sips of my tea. Tell you something, I'm quite liking this little leaderboard thing that's going on with YouTube at the minute. I mean, if only because it's helping me like distinguish who's from who. But no, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool change. I wish they'd make everybody's names different colours. Yeah, I might have had a bit of a cheeky smoke there, Jordan, as well. Give me a second to cough it off. Oh, all my glasses are steaming up. Right, come on, let's get back on with it. Hey, at least I'm not playing like total shit today. That's alright, innit? One death in the stream so far, I think it was. Right, so what's next? What did I say I was doing? Nightmare Realm. Which would be probably quickest going from Yargo. Oh, come on. Let's get my FPS counter up. Keep an eye on it. I'm sort of half expecting a crash sooner rather than later as well, so I'd expect that. Usually get one around the 2-hour mark. Alright. Off we go. And yes, that's Patches for anyone curious. Hey, so for once, I actually entered the second floor lecture hall before the first. That's weird. Not done that for a while. Obviously, I'm going to try and do it in the intended order.
What a joy it is to behold the divine.
Yeah, this is the Bloodborne equivalent of Patches.
You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field.
He just chats pure shit in this, like nothing he says makes sense.
With the gods.
And he does get you. He does get you with his old trick. Like he does in every other game. Hold on, let me make sure I've done that dialogue.
Are you?
Oh, that was it. Are your feet as fat as your wits?
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering.
You see what I mean? Like, what's he on about?
Throw yourself to the wolves.
Just wait till you see what he looks like behind the door, man. It's weird. Proper unexpected. Oh, excuse me. Rasta Mouse. Fucking hell, I've not heard that for a long time. I've not heard of that for a long time, mate. Man. I don't think... I'm not too sure if... Oh, really? Did I actually just get got by that? It's because I was reading chat, that. I don't think Rasta Mouse was a massive thing in the UK, you know. Because I ain't ever heard anyone talking about it, but... I mean, I know about it because it's in part of a bit of a subculture that I'm in. Without getting into too much detail. But yeah, I don't think it was massive in the UK. Whereabouts are you from, Jordan? Like, obviously you don't need to go into detail, but like, what part of Earth are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious. Oh no! You fucking bastard, this game. Yeah. No, not massive into it, but yeah, every now and again. Which way are we going now? Hold on. Make sure I pick up all the good shit. I need to get my fetuses out of the chest. Lovely. Just carry them around in my back pocket for the rest of the game. Is there another door that I'm missing somewhere? I think there's one more somewhere. What? Bloodborne? Overrated? Are you mad? Ugh. Ugh. My finger is hovering over the 24-hour mute button. Blasphemy. I'm joking. Nah, Bloodborne's the best. Bloodborne is the best Souls game. By far, by none. And one of the few games I would actually give a 10 out of 10 to, despite its flaws, which I will admit it has. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but I would still consider it a masterpiece, which I know obviously is thrown around quite a lot these days, but genuinely I do consider Bloodborne like up there as one of the best games ever made. It's fucking awesome, man. Also, what is Sarkon? I've never ever heard of that. Bloodborne is underrated. More people should play Bloodborne. And the good thing is that as long as you've got a decently high-end rig, like at least sort of 6 to 8 gigabyte of VRAM, you can run it. You might not be able to run it at 720p or 1080p at 60 frames per second, but you can fucking play it. You know what I mean? Fuck. So more people can play it than ever before. Sorry, this is getting really annoying. I'm just gonna finish this off the casual way. Oh. Oh, right. What's Sarkon? Oh, I get it, right. Yeah, Sarkon D's nuts. Funny guy. Yeah, no, my fucking autism doesn't play with jokes very well, mate. Sorry. Can't quite pick up social cues very well with stuff like that, especially over text. But yeah, Bloodborne is massively underrated because it is PS4 exclusive, which locks a lot of people out of playing it. Admittedly, I bought a PS4 just for Bloodborne. Like, as soon as Bloodborne came out, like, I'd been following development all the way since, like, Project Beast and shit like that, you know what I mean? So, like, I was absolutely fucking dripping wet for Bloodborne, and I bought a PS4. I remember walking into game in Manchester, and I went, I'll have one PlayStation 4 and one copy of Bloodborne, please. And he actually gave me Bloodborne. He actually swapped out the game that was included with the PlayStation 4 for free for Bloodborne, so I didn't have to pay any extra for it. Bro, fucking hell, have I got my time out of Bloodborne? I must be heading towards, if not have surpassed 2,000 hours in this game. Which is probably not very evident from my level of gameplay, but you know, I've fucking loved well, maybe not every second of it. Some of the FRC Chalice dungeons fucking sucked hard. Real fucking hard. Even brought me to tears and may have even destroyed a few controllers at one point. But yeah, this game is fucking great, man. Love it. And now is the time to get into it, because the development on ShadPS4 and especially progress on Bloodborne is just like lightning quick, day by day, upgrades, new daily builds and stuff like that. I'm a week behind at this point, and look how fucking good it's running. I'm nearly at 2 hours and I haven't had a single crash. How good's that? 1 second. I just need to check that I've picked up my... Did I pick up my slug? Yeah, I picked up my slug. Cool. But yeah, the only thing I'll say with emulating Bloodborne at the minute is that you do need a decently high-end rig. Like, I'm running a 470 Ti at the minute and a 13th gen Intel CPU and fucking M.2 drive out the arse, you know what I mean? Basically a fucking supercomputer. and I still get stutters and frame drops and crashes and shit like that. And it isn't hardware. You know what I mean? Like I say, you sort of do need. I'd recommend like 8GB VRAM minimum. Probably looking at 1632GB of RAM. You'll need a decent processor, a decent graphics card. What exactly I can't say off the top of my head. You know what I mean? I'm not a massive computer guy. But more and more people can get into it as the day goes by, like especially once the devs start working on like optimizing it and making it run on like medium end machines and even possibly low end machines at some point. You know what I mean? I wouldn't hold your breath for that though. But this game is 100% playable. I've done a run on it on stream already. I've done a run off stream as well. Well, half a run. And it's good to go with a bit of messing around here and there. 10 years in gaming terms is like a geolocal. Fucking hell, mate. I'm ancient then in that time. I've been playing games for near enough 30 years now, man. Pretty sure I started playing video games at like 1 or 2 years old, something like that. Like my parents were just the type to just dump me in front of a screen as early as possible. You know what I mean? And leave me there, but I was happy, you know what I mean, so good for them. But yeah, fucking hell, mate, I've like fucking seen it all at this point, except for maybe a big chunk of Nintendo stuff. I had a Game Boy, an original Game Boy, and a Game Boy Color, and a Game Boy Advance SP with the tribal tattoo on it. Holy shit. Do you remember that thing? But that was about as Nintendo as I got, really. Second generation Pokemon, Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel, Metal Slug Advance, that sort of stuff. Never really got into like Mario or Sonic's not a Nintendo IP, is it? No, that's Sega. Shit. Speaking of Sega, I had a Mega Drive. Still do have a Mega Drive actually, an original one, and a few of my old cartridges, including Sonic actually. Yeah, no, I knew I was leading to something there. Yes, I did have the Tribal Advance. And a bit of a sad story, actually. I took it on holiday to Greece, of all places. So a few with a wild imagination probably can already guess what happened to it. And I left it alone for all of 5 minutes, I think, to maybe go to the toilet or something like that. And it got pinched by the hotel owner's little kid. Little shit. And I fucking knew it was him, and everybody knew it was him, but there were no way of proving it. And it had Metal Slug Advance in it as well, and I was basically like 98% completion at that point. If you know anything about that game, it's fucking solid, like absolutely balls to the walls difficult, and I was so close to 100% in it as a kid, and this little shit at this fucking hotel robbed it right out from under my nose. Fucking wanker. I never forget his face. Obviously, it's not like relevant because he was just a little kid, and it's been like 20 years at this point. But like, oh man, if I ever see him again, fucking strangle him. To be fair though, it was a fucking good target to steal. You know what I mean? Some fucking British kid comes over with his brand new Game Boy Advance SP Tribal Edition, and he's got this awesome fucking 2D side-scrolling military game. Like, I'd fucking steal it as well. You know what I mean? Fuck him. Dickhead. Shouldn't have left it alone for 5 minutes. So I get it, but at the same time it was like a pretty sad story for a cool piece of kit. I wish I still had it. I really do wish I still had it. You know, I do have a lot of my old retro stuff from being a kid, but that Game Boy is long gone. Go on, 2 hit. Yeah, motherfucker. Double kill. Can't believe that worked. Set of dickheads. Yeah, it does genuinely upset me thinking about that. But it is what it is. Shit happens, you know. Is this guy interested at all? Hello? No, he will be now. I don't know why I've gone back to using the ball blade. Just getting a bit preoccupied with chatting, really. Did I get the flower from up there? I can't remember. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going into the Chalice dungeons anyway. Sneaky. Oh, tried. A little early. Really choking on a frog there. Really difficult to get those transform parries in. You've only got a limited time to actually pull them off before your guy just changes, like, what is it, form instead. Ooh. Good to get in a pinch though. I think it is one of the fastest firing. Oh, animations. Fucking hell. Let's go and deal with that idiot over there first, wherever he is. Where are those coming from? Whoa. That works. Oh, as for the autism thing, I'm not diagnosed, but I have been very suspected, or I suspect a lot that I'm somewhere between autism and ADHD. I reckon, and other people who I've spoken to also reckon. But trying to get a diagnosis in the UK as a 31-year-old adult male is very fucking difficult. And to be honest, you know, I've lived most of my life well enough with whatever's going on in my head. So I don't really feel the need to go out and get a diagnosis, if you know what I mean. You know, some people might not be happy with the way I look at that, but that's just how it is in my head. There we go. Makes things easier for me to understand, at least. You know what I mean? It's like having really done like deep dives into like mental health and stuff like that in the past. I find that sort of slotting myself in between somewhere autism and ADHD is feel like I can relate to a lot of the stuff that goes on with those people, but obviously I'm not a professional. I can't diagnose myself, so it's a half joke, really. If you want a simple explanation, whenever I mention stuff like that, it's a half joke. But I do definitely have something going on in my head, a bit weird. You know what I mean? Always have. Fuck these stutters, man. Hey, that's an improvement over one of the runes that we've got. Wait, wrong one. easier to shoot these things. Yep. It's no point just getting like one more combo by 3 of them, losing our progress. Oh, oh, oh. No, wait, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. Right. So, I got everything totally confused. I'm trying to track 2 enemies throwing boulders at me. Totally lost track of the little critter. I've got those little white things running around me. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I'm poisoned as well. Like, fucking hell. What's going on? Right. Whoa! Big man coming in hot. Try that again. Fucking hell. Nope. He tried it again and he won. Is he going to do it again? There we go. Oh, poison swamps. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking hate poison swamps. Oh, wait. Shit. Come here. So we got one of the little critters over there on that little center island. You can see the little purple smoke coming off it, and then I think there's another one over there somewhere. Yeah, quite far over that way. I'm gonna go and pick that one up that I killed earlier though. Whoop! Oh, that was already dead. And poison swamps being slowed down by them. Hesitated for a second then. I'm sure that's the right ledge to fall off to avoid the winter landing, but then as I pressed B it was like, I'm not quite sure. Right, so my plan is for the winter lantern, is to just not deal with it yet. Because if I die, I lose all my progress. So let's go and solve that issue first. Ooh. Oh. Don't know how I made that. I think we should go back to the dream and resupply. Maybe level up a couple of times. Quite a big area, this.
Lots of collectibles. Lots of stuff to do. Man, we're running really low on supplies. We should probably just do a bulk buy. I don't really need to level up in this area. Probably say I'm over leveled for this area, if anything. So I'm just gonna buy a big chunk of supplies, really. Usually a good thing to do every now and again in this game. Save you having to grind. I've not really missed much, Jordan. I'm just traipsing around one of the Nightmare Realms, picking up stuff, upgrade materials, and all that sort of stuff. This is an optional area. This with Miyazaki's trademark poison swamps in it, so it's not the most interesting area anyway, to be honest. Fucking balls the hell out of me. I'm gonna get one fire paper just for good luck. I should probably spend some of this insight as well, considering I'm going to be fighting the Winter Lanterns. Get that frenzy. Shit, got nothing to spend it on. Chunk it is. Maybe fire paper as well. I think that'd be alright. Do we have the Grey Wolf stuff? Good. We've got that this time around. Should be even better. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Nope. I would say that's more valuable than bullets at the minute. Is that the right one? Yeah, Nightmare Frontier. I can never remember the name of this one, this area, for some reason. Don't know why I was missing a little bit of health there. Oh yeah, I put the rune on, didn't I? Really? Yeah, I should probably drink some more of this tea before it goes cold. It's already sort of going. Like getting to that point, you know. Proper shit, these mugs that I've got. I need a big British mug. What? Oh, you bastard. Look shit. Okay. I'm not too bothered about the small ones. Got absolutely no idea what's going on. Everyone's screaming at me. I'm in the wrong weapon mode. I'm poisoned. I'm low on health. This is very, very stressful right now. All I wanted were those chunks from the big critter. Fuck. God damn it. What is that attack? This is a stabbing sword. You're supposed to stab with it. Not do an uppercut. Clown. Whole area is a nightmare.
And this is gonna fucking suck as well. What's probably best here? Probably... Should I go for a risky parry, maybe? Maybe put some sedatives on as well. Do I even have any sedatives? I do. Right, we're gonna go for a risky parry. Go on, love. I don't even think she knows me there. Look at that. Oh, no! No! Let's try that one again. Oh, just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! Oh, you fucking bitch! I did everything I could to avoid a death then, and it didn't matter. I was destined. No, it's not cold at all. We're having a heat wave. We've had like a 2-week long heat wave in the UK at the minute, so it's definitely not the weather. It's just these cups are just shit. Either that or there's some like weird thermal microclimate on my desk somewhere that's just like super cold. Oh my god. Fire gemstone? From those dudes? What? This fucking bit sucks so much, man. Oh my god, leave me alone. Right. So, she's got the fucking souls as well. I don't like enemies that don't have readable attacks, you know what I mean? Like, wombo combos are my biggest issues in these fucking Souls games. Right, so I've got an idea. I'm going to put on this shit and then try the exact same thing that I just did. Okay, maybe not. Much better that time. I wonder if that gem's any good. Oh, banger. Lovely. Really can't be cast, like getting up in these things' face again. It's very, very stress-inducing this area. There's a lot of things working against you. Still need to go and deal with that other winter lantern in a minute. The one on the, am I missing something? Is there something? I'm sure there's an item somewhere. Aha, there it is. You should, mate. I think Bloodborne's probably one of the most replayable Souls games. I mean, obviously I might be a little bit biased because it is my favourite, but I don't know, man. It's just there's quite a bit of open-endedness to it. You know what I mean? You can take quite a few of the levels in different orders and stuff. Like the way I'm going about this playthrough is much different than my last. Not just in build, but like I say, you know, in sort of levels and all that. Fuck, I'm gonna have to really fucking quickly improvise here. She's gonna come around this corner any second now. I just need to reload. Or maybe not. Oh no, I was actually in a safe spot. It's all good then. Sedatives. I'm gonna go for the parry. If she'd fucking sort her shit out. Right. Fucking hell. Let's try this one again, eh? Nope, she's just not. She's not doing what she's supposed to do. What the fuck is wrong with her? Fucking bitch cost me 4 sedatives. And I lost my critter. I don't know if you saw that. Fucking hate these things. These have got to be up there on worst enemy in any Souls games. Well, I just want to shoot it for the fun of it. Pow! Okay, sorted. Both winter lanterns in this area dealt with. I have missed part of the area though, so I'm gonna go back and do that. I need to go and do all patches thing. And I think there's another critter down here as well somewhere. Oh no, you little shit. Never mind. Yeah, I think it'll only be shards. It's all good. I heard it briefly. Oh, there's nothing that way. Oh, they're in Elden Ring as well, are they? Oh, of course they are. The whole game's just a fucking copy-paste asset flip from the previous games. Of course they're in Elden Ring. Fucking hell. I only put 40 hours into that game, so obviously this is the first I've heard about it, but I'm like surprised and also not surprised, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Do you remember what I was saying? Like 20 minutes ago I was expecting a crash. I'm surprised we got that far. I'm surprised it lasted that long, actually. But yeah, it's usually around the 2-hour mark we get a crash. Right, where are we? Totally disorientated now. Really? All the way back over here? Fuck. At least I get another go at getting this little dude. Yeah, shards. I don't know what it is that causes it. It's like my head immediately goes to a memory leak because it just seems to be like pretty random. There's not any specific cause, you know what I mean? I'm just running around and then it just crashes randomly and then works fine for another 2 hours. Usually if there's something like if you attack an enemy and it crashes every time, like usually it's pretty obvious what it is, but with this, I don't know, man, it just does it whenever it wants. But the only consistency, fuck's sake, I thought I'd already killed this. The only consistency I see is that it happens around the 2-hour mark. Sometimes it's like 140. In this case, it was 225, or however long it's been. I don't even know why I'm bothering fighting these fucking things. Don't kill me. Don't do it. I'm going the wrong way as well. Give me a second. Oh, what a fucking shot that was. Bitches. Collateral damage. That was very loud as well. Bust my eardrums. I love the piercing rifle. Very underrated weapon, especially when paired with the Rita Palash. Because when you put them in the sort of like visceral mode, you know, where they do the whole like Neo Matrix animation, if you shoot them with the bone mash arrow, bone mash arrow? What the fuck? Bone hash marrow. It does big damage. I think I showed it off earlier. Actually, 1080 I got with it. But that's only on a +6 rifle. You know what I mean? With no blood gem in it. Like you could easily get that into the 2000s. Anyway, let's do Patch's little thing. Give me a second. Get a little reload in for our old hunter bone, so we're not lingering around for too long. Get a quick sip of tea in while we're watching this as well. I could probably take this outfit off at this point as well. I don't think there's any more winter lanterns to deal with. Might be wrong though, there might be one more. Have I got the wrong gloves on? There's our old friend Patches again. Really? Nope. Hold on. I'm not bothered about the... I'm not bothered about the small ones. I just want the big one. Because he's the one with chunks. Oh no, twin shards, really? Boo. But yeah. I know one of the little ones escaped, but it's probably just shards again. Oh no! There is another one! Fucking shit! Just fucking stood there staring at me. Let's deal with these idiots first. Really? Honestly, fighting in these swamps is just such a pain in the ass. Shit. Well, I don't have any sedatives. Right, let's just give it a second. Right. And maybe not die from poison while we're at it. Oh man, I fucking hate these things. Well, let's just go for it. Come on, love. Come on, show me what you got. If you could be really nice. And no, we fucked it. I don't know what it is, man. I just can't kill these things. I'm probably still gonna die. Fucking hell. Until I've practiced the quit out more than I have actually killing these things successfully. That was quick, that, wasn't it? Fuck, I can't do it, man. Come on, love. Come on, be nice, be nice. Nope. No, I did the exact same thing. I hate myself. I fucking can't kill him. Ah. Let's try it. Let's try it with the. Let's try my whole thingy trick. I might be able to do a better parry with the Rita Polish. Bam! There we go. That worked. Oh man, right, I'll tell you what. This is no point fucking running back. Where's the thing? There it is. Yeah, man, that's what I was going on about. The Rita Palash and Bone Mash. I keep saying Bone Mash Arrow. What's wrong with me? Bone Ash Marrow piercing rifle is a really underrated combo. It's almost as good as visceral attacking at like quite high skill levels, you know. But you've got to have the blood tinge for it, obviously. Yeah, I need to resupply after that mess. But yeah, the quit out's a good way. As long as you've got enough frenzy resistance, it works. I think if you've got really low frenzy resistance, it all happens too fast for you to be able to quit out. But like as an absolute last ditch resort for those, just quick practice the quit out. Revealing my power level a little bit there. Anyway, supplies. But that should be the last winter lantern in that area now. I think I might have missed a minor item on the way back out of that swamp bit, but I don't think it's anything important. Nothing we're going to be using. Probably tone that down a little bit. A few more bullets. So yeah, there's just the one little oops. There's just the one little thing that item on the ledge that Patches left behind, and then we can go and fight the amygdala boss. Actually, I should probably go buy some bone marrow ash. We're running. Oh yeah, so let's take this bit off as well. Get back to what we were wearing before. Yeah. To be honest, I think that item on the ledge with Patches, I don't even think it's anything good. I'll go and have a look anyway. For the sake of semi-completion, I guess. It'll be something shit like shining coins. Oh no, it's the chalice. It's a chalice material. You actually need that to get to the chalices. That's why I'm like wanting to get it. The thing that I left behind in the swamp, I'm pretty sure is either just a cold blood or a shard, so I'm not going to bother with that. Let's go and kill the boss. No idea how this is going to go. Where are we going? It's round here somewhere. Is he going to jump down? Oh. Wounded. Oh, okay. Guy didn't backstep when I wanted him to. I'd say midpoint at the minute, yeah. Really sort of smack bang in the middle, really, yeah. This is just an optional area that I'm in at the minute. I'm just doing it for sort of completionist sake, you know what I mean? I might have missed one or two things here and there, but it's nothing important. Okay, amygdala. Is there anything particular I need for this fight? Might be better with the bow blade for this fight, maybe. Probably. Yeah, what a shot. Didn't do any fucking damage though. Shit, I forgot how much stamina that takes. Fuck. Yeah, it's not gonna work at all. That's doing a lot of damage to him, that, isn't it? Fucking hell. Fucking easy, man. That's one of the easiest amygdala fights I've had. I thought that would be more difficult with this build. Fucking hell. Guns for the win, eh? Just blasting away at him. It does a lot of damage, this piercing rifle, with bone marrow ash. I personally, I think the piercing rifle's on par with the repeating pistol. The trade-off is, it does roughly the same damage, maybe a little bit less. But the trade-off is that you get a slower firing rate, but only use one bullet, because the repeating pistol uses 2 bullets, which really does mount up over time, you know. But the piercing rifle has a slightly slower firing rate, so therefore a different parry timing, but only uses 1 bullet and does a very similar amount of damage. So I prefer it. I prefer the piercing rifle over the repeating pistol. But if you absolutely want to max out your blood tinge damage, repeating pistol's where it's at. That with bone marrow ash does crazy shit damage, especially when paired with the Rita Palace parry. Like, you're probably looking about 2,500 with a good blood gem. On a low defense enemy, obviously. Like, you can really stack some crazy damage if you know what you're doing with the builds in this game. Like, those are 50 skill numbers. You know what I mean? Like, at range from safe distances, it's great. It's mad. Spent a lot of time messing with weird builds and shit on this game, trying to find cool tricks and stuff. I think after I've finished this run, I'm gonna do an arcane build. I know I go on about not liking wizards and shit, but arcane builds in this game are a lot of fun. Just fucking blasting shit with arcane projectiles and exploding into tentacle monsters and all that sort of stuff. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Divide. How you doing, mate? Nice to have you in the stream with us. I hope you are doing very well today. So yeah, that's what is it? I always forget the area of that name. The name of that area. Nightmare Frontier. So that's that done. So I guess second floor lecture building now. Getting all my words mixed up there. Not gonna fall for it this time. I should have enough chunks to upgrade one of our weapons at some point. I still can't get over how much damage this gun was doing to amygdala then. That was like 800, nearly 900 damage a shot on a headshot. Need this guy to do his leg-breaking stomp. It'd be nice if this guy just didn't interrupt wildly. Come on. Do your thing. Ooh. This guy might get me, you know. He doesn't seem to want to do his, put himself into a visceral state for whatever reason. Come on, lad, work with me. And now I'm getting interrupted by another one of these idiots. This isn't looking good, is it? Wait. Fuck. Not once has he put himself into a visceral state. Come on, please. Why are you making this difficult for me? I don't even know if these guys can do it at this point, at this rate. I'm sure these guys have attacks that like break the legs, and if you attack the legs a few times, it puts them into a visceral state. But this guy just doesn't seem to want to work with me. Yeah, fuck it. Obviously, stabbing him with a toothpick isn't really doing much good, is it? It annoys me how half of the Rita Palash's attacks aren't stabs. It's literally like a fencing style sword. Why is he slashing with it? These guys are so annoying, man. I want the stab attacks because these guys are vulnerable to them. You'll notice like some of my attacks just tickle them and then others do like massive triple damage. It's because they've got really high defense to anything other than thrust attacks. I'm trying to stab them with the stabby sword and it ain't doing no stabs. You bastard. Is that everything? Oh no, there's another door there. Nearly missed that. With... Oh. A lot of running around in these lecture halls, isn't there? My guy just ducked under that then, that's alright, isn't it? This is... I wonder if his hitbox goes lower on that attack. He's quite low to the ground. So, last room is the one with patches in it. And then we should be good to move on. To where? I can't quite remember. Find out in a second though.
Oh, this cannot be. this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Never. Never would I think ill of Patches.
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it, if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it.
Give this guy a raise, man. I love the voice acting in these Souls games. It's always top notch.
No matter, such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
Hey!
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer.
It's another good
What
rune.
is friendship but a chance encounter?
Cool. Right, onwards. I think that's everything out of that area anyway. Oh, yes. Nightmare Mensis. Love this area. It's great. Love taking unavoidable damage in video games. It's very, very engaging. Bitch. Oh, what? Where's my FPS counter gone? There we go. I'm hoping we should be able to upgrade both our weapons at this point. Quick, grab them. Down here, keep my eye out for something of value. There it is. I'll have that, lads. Thank you. I feel like I missed something then. Oh, shit. God damn it. I was not looking at my screen when that guy attacked me. Right, so that's both those lamps done. So I'm not going to do this area just yet. I'm going to go and do Upper Cathedral Ward. And I'm going to make sure to do something this time around that I actually missed on my last run. Because you get a gesture from Upper Cathedral Ward, which you can use in Nightmare of Mensis to get... Is it a rune? Or something? You get something for it, but I forgot to do that on my last playthrough. So I'm gonna go and do that this time around. If I play for that long. It's like another weird little hidden secret that this game has that you just never ever think to do. Alright, we've got a decent amount of echoes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Very, very law accurate to get a moon rune from the Nightmare of Mensis or whatever it's called. The Eye of Mensis, sorry. But yeah, I forgot to do that and pick that up on my last playthrough. fair, it's been a few years since I last played the game, you know what I mean? It's reasonable that I forgot something so secretive. Oh, no, wait, I need to be on the sell menu. Get rid of them. Oh, not got enough to do both. I'm quite enjoying the Rita Palace at the minute, so I'm gonna put it into that. How much do we need? We need 4 more chunks to do another weapon. Probably gonna swap that out for that. Oh.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Not. I can't really say for sure tomorrow because I've got work, which is basically just staring at a screen all day. And I don't know whether I'll be in the mood for it when I get back home or not. But I will schedule the stream probably half an hour beforehand if I do. It's more my streaming days at the minute are more sort of Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday. That was a weird order to put it in. I'm sorry. Yeah. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are really the, like, I'm not going to say guaranteed streaming days, but most likely. Whereas Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, I don't know, I might not have the energy for. I appreciate you being in the stream with us for this long, though, Jordan. Definitely. And I do hope to see you in the next one. It's just my new job is basically just staring at a fucking screen, inputting data all day, you know what I mean? So I don't want to come home and then do that for another 4 to 8 hours. I mean, no wonder my eyesight's shit.
Farewell, good hunter.
Just gonna double check my supplies. We're using a lot of supplies with this character, especially compared to the last one. I think most of my vials are actually going into bullets, really. You know what I mean? Because I keep doing the reload. Alright, so, Upper Cathedral Ward next. So that will be from Cathedral Ward. Oh, she's not looking too great. Just give me the sedatives, please. Give me the drugs. That's all I care about. Right. She's also lost it. Well, he was just nutty in the first place, so it don't really matter. And we're going the wrong way, apparently. Oh, really? That bullet didn't go as far as I wanted it to then. Oh! Still posing a bit of a threat, these Yarnamites, aren't they? Maybe not the dudes in the wheelchairs. Oh, hi. It can basically be summed up as a maybe. I'm not going to go into my whole spiel about why or... But... Yeah. It depends whether I've got the energy after work or not. But I'm more than likely going to be streaming on Mondays. Hold on, let's not do this again. Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays are the most likely days I'm going to be streaming. Oh, is this a delivery? Is that for me or for next door? Shit, sorry, I'm watching my cameras. Give me a second. Oh no, it's for next door. It's all good. Oh, I've got something really interesting coming in the post soon. It's gonna be in my next short that I make. Hopefully that'll get me another fucking 3,000 views. It makes me wonder why I fucking bother streaming sometimes, you know. You can just post a 28-second short and get like 500 times as many views as I'd get otherwise. But yeah, something really cool coming in the post soon. Oh. This is just annoying. Yeah, it's just work, mate. That's all it is. I do data entry during the week for 3 days a week, and then occasionally I help my dad out with some construction work at the weekends. It's mad, isn't it? You go 4 months unemployed, and then all of a sudden you're doing 2 jobs at once. Oh, I don't want to get bit by these little fuckers. What? It's like used all my bullets. Those little like weird slug baby fetus things, like they cause so much insight build up. It's like probably some of the heaviest in the game. You wouldn't think it. You think it'd be like the Winter Lanterns or something, but those things are ruthless if they bite you. Oh shit. How was that not a parry? Gonna do a thing in a minute, watch. Don't trust these things. I got absolutely obliterated in my last playthrough in this area. Like, these things just would not leave me alone. Oh, I I hate the wet feet noise. Why do so many games use wet feet noises for enemies? It's like you're walking through peanut butter. You know what I mean? That's exactly what that sound is. Look at this guy. Yeah, fuck you, game. I know how I know how to avoid your bullshit. Now this bit specifically is why I wanted the Gatling gun, because it's so cool just to like fend all these off with it. Oh no, there's another one behind me. You fucking little shit. I am absolutely screwed. Oh, another double visceral. I think I need to run though. I don't think they can fit through here. So yeah, it's a little bit cheesy, this, not gonna lie. But it would be if my bullets fucking hit the thing. This is gonna take fucking forever. I ain't got the patience to just sit there and slowly chip away at each one of them. Can't see shit, Captain. Oh, iframes. Thank fuck for iframes. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, come on. Don't be a dick. Really? There we go. See what I mean? Can you imagine that fight with a Gatling gun? Zipping around between them. Fucking blasting away. It's a lot of fun. I need a fucking torch. I can't see shit here. Oh, what happened then? Oh, it's all good, mate. Just don't be getting yourself in any trouble. Fucking hell, if I were caught watching a stream at work, I don't think I'd be working anymore. Nah, it's not that strict. Look at this guy. This guy's just coming in like... Oh no! He's gonna go for the run. Yes! Fuck you! Oh, wow, nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking. No, to be fair, I used to work with stuff like CNC machines and stuff like that, so, and mills and all manufacturing equipment and stuff like that, so like being distracted and stuff watching a live stream, it's not exactly very safe. But just doing data entry and stuff like that, it'd probably be alright. I just find myself getting, I've got a bit of a single track brain, me, you know what I mean? Single core processor in my head, so like if I have a live stream on, I'll just focus on that rather than my work, and I won't get anything done. So I can't really do that. I'm alright with music. I'm alright to have music on in the background in most cases if I'm working away at something. But like a live stream, like you put that on to watch, you know what I mean? Not just. Well, I don't know, because a couple of people have told me they do just have me on in the background, which I'm fine with, you know. I don't know. I personally... Oh, shit! No, the rifle. The rifle was just a tiny bit too slow there. Did I keep my insight, though? I'm pretty sure I lost an insight there. I was on 23. Oh, no! I saved it. Saved it quick enough. Yes! That was an absolutely lightning quick quit out then. Yeah, so you probably get what I'm on about then, you know, like staring at a screen all day for work and then coming home and staring at a screen for a live stream as well. It's just like, ugh. But yeah, I was doing daily live streams at one point, but that's, you know, because I was unemployed and bored out my fucking skull. But yeah, no, it's appreciate you wanting to tune in again. I like having regulars in my stream. It's nice. Give me a second. What have I missed? I'm missing something. Oh, it's all good. Well, it's not, because I'm about to get decked here. Whoa! Yes, high frames. Gonna go for the run. Fuck, missed it. What was that? He's gonna do the run. Nope. Bullshit game. I'm not losing my insight, mate. Absolutely not. I work hard for that shit. I just have it stolen by these fucking cheating idiots. How was that not a parry, man? Oh no, I hesitated. Fuck. It's all good. Oh, there's a lot of annoying enemies on this game. Oh, so many annoying enemies. Don't mind me. Just having time in my life. Probably walking into a wall at this point. Where are we? Oh, not far off. Put some
fuse back on. We don't want to summon Miyazaki's. Oh yeah, yeah, same. The screen I work on's fucking tiny, mate. Like it's what, maybe 24? Maybe something around that range. Whereas, oh man, I don't even know what I'm on. I'm on a 2K monitor, so it's pretty decently sized. Oh, hello, guy. He tried. Bless him. Right. This is one of these fights that either is over really, really quickly. Well, no. This fight is usually over pretty quickly, one way or another. It's either the boss that goes down, you, or he one-ball combos you to death. There he is, there he is. So it's one of those ones where I get one-ball combo to death. Yep. I don't think that transformation thing actually does any damage, you know. Okay. I can't die to Celestial Emissary. If I die to this boss, I'm just terrible at this game. I don't know why it's taking so long. No! No, don't do it! I'm just cutting this close on purpose, I swear. What is that hitbox? Making it look harder than it is, you know, putting on a bit of a show and that. There we go. Wrong way. Hey, and if you look carefully down there, that's Vicar Amelia's arena. So we're actually above all that sort of stuff. That's the little altar where Lawrence's skull. Oh, is it Lawrence's skull? Something like that sat on top of. There's just a tiny little bit of interconnectivity between the areas there. Reminds me of Dark Souls. Don't quite think I've got the supplies on me to be fighting. What's she called? Ebrietas? Ebrietas? However you pronounce that? Ebby? I mean, we could have a go. Probably not going to get far. Nah, I'm going to go and stock up. Which I actually need to use one of these for. Because you can't get back up there to the lantern. buzzed on Discord. Who's bugging me? Oh. Right, nothing important. Going a little low on vials. Let's see if we can upgrade one of our weapons as well. Ah, oh, not quite. Nothing to buy there. So yeah. Ebby next, I guess. I'm just gonna go and nip to the toilet though. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome. Very well. Farewell.
Do we have any bone marrow ash? No. Two in storage might come in handy. I'm sort of, I've got it in my head because me bullets were doing so much damage to tell you what, actually, let's reinforce this theory. Because my bullets were doing so much damage headshotting amygdala, I would imagine. Ooh. Ooh. I got 2 good gems out of those winter lanterns that I killed. That's alright, that's good stuff. Probably a bit of a waste on the rifle, but whatever. Huh? Worth it. Should I put that on the... Nah, I'll put it on the ball blade. Okay. And then... Did we get a rune? Is there not a rune we picked up that would have been good for us? Maybe not. Which one is it? Hey, who's liking and unliking? I saw that. Make your mind up.
Preferably alike, you know. No, I just saw the counter going up and down then, like... So I don't know what was going on. But then again, the live results on YouTube aren't very accurate, I've found. It's like I've loaded it up. I've loaded it up on a laptop while I'm streaming, like the same page on a laptop through a VPN while I'm streaming, and the numbers are totally different. You know what I mean? So, whatever readings I'm getting are fake anyway. I just found it weird how it kept jumping up and down like that. Oh, you bitch. That was just the worst opening. Let's see what this does. Wow. Yeah, let's get a visceral in. Ow. Use that as an opportunity to get round behind her, hopefully. Yep. Now we could just get stuck in her ass cheeks and slice away until she does that, obviously. Bitch. No, no, no. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Panic roll. I hate that head smash. Saw it coming from a mile away then, though. 1,176 damage from a fucking gun on this game. That makes no sense. Bonkers. Oh, you silly, 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 silly. Let's go. Dangerous doing that. Can you not? Can you not? Those didn't have the correct particle trails. I don't know what's going on with some of the effects in this game, but they just don't exist. It's like that and bullet trails, man. Need to stop getting on the side of her like that. It's triggering a fucking bitch ass attack is what I'd call it. Oh. Oh, as if she still got me with it. And now I'm stuck in her arsehole. I mean, there's a lot of women in the Bloodborne games that I'd love to be in that position with, but fucking not this one. Ah! Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Fuck! This weapon's not working for me. That was a fucking close fight. Oh, oof. A fucking cracking headshot at the end then though, wasn't it? Whew. This was a bit of a spicy fight, that. Let me just walk that off for a second. Whew. My hands are shaking. Someone is teasing me because it's gone back down. It's alright. All engagement on a YouTube video is good, according to my analytics. Doesn't matter whether someone likes, dislikes, comments, whatever. It's all positive for the algorithm, as far as I can tell. Obviously, I'm still trying to understand how things work at the minute. It's just a lot of info to get through, but that's what I can gather. So it genuinely doesn't bug me. Do what you want. Or don't do anything. That's probably actually the worst thing you could do. Alright. So that's... Yeah, that's Upper Cathedral Ward done. So... We've done Nightmare, we've done Upper Cathedral Ward, we've done... Hey, hands off my property, motherfucker. Some little prick scraping his hands across my wall. Don't think I ain't watching you. Sorry, staring at my cameras. 1 second. There was just part of me, for a split second then, thought he might have dragged a marker pen down my wall or had a spray can or something, you know what I mean? It was just weird what he did, but he's not, it's all good. He's fucking hanging off some scaffolding at the bottom of the street now, so he's obviously just messing around. Gotta keep a close eye on things on this street, mate, it's bad. I live in a right shithole at the minute. Not the worst place I've lived, admittedly, but things are getting bad these days, regardless of where you're at. So yeah, what was I saying? We've done Yargle. Oh, it'd be Nightmare Immensis now, won't it? But I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm fucking feeling another cup of tea. So I'm just going to go for another quick short break. I really do appreciate everybody who's, you know, joined in on the streams and watched and engaged, liked and subscribed and all that sort of stuff. It really does mean a lot to me. But yeah, I am going to go for a short break, so I will see you in 10 minutes. Thanks for watching. Alright, I'm back. I was just making sure my little goober's okay after his operation. Just having a minute with him. I also made myself a fresh coffee as well. Nice big ol' mug of Joe. Right, what time are we on? 3:41. We have Nightmare Mensis left to do. Obviously, German. And basically the majority of the DLC. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to try and get it all done in this stream or not. I feel like I've got it in me. But you know, I do start running out of steam around like the 4 or 5 hour mark. So, oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. 1 second. Just coughing my lungs out for a second there. Yeah, I'll push on and see how far we can get. It would be cool if I could, like, finish off the rest of the game in this stream, though. We'll see how it goes. Controller? Hello? There we go. Oh, yeah. Shit, my little thing. Sorry, nearly forgot. Hey. Oh, so. Yeah, I'm going to do Nightmare Mensis first. As much as I want the Gatling gun, and to have as much fun with it as possible, we're already sort of past that point now, so I'll leave it. We'll have a bit of fun with it in the DLC, obviously, but oh. Are we just gonna? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting these dudes. Hold the fucking phone. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hey, what are you doing, mister? Oh, no, my fucking... Come on, you're not supposed to be jumping round. 1 second. Fuck. Sorry about that. My vet advised me that he shouldn't be like climbing and running around, and he's just fucking jumped right up his 7-foot tower in one go. So he's probably just ripped his fucking nuts again, and he's gonna be bleeding. Idiot. Ugh. Sorry about that. I will count that though. That wasn't going very well anyway, so it's fine. I'll take it. No, my cat didn't kill my sex life, mate. I fucking killed my own sex life. After my fucking last girlfriend, mate, I ain't ever getting involved with a woman again. I'm happy dying alone. Oh my god. Probably gonna be another death at this rate. You just asking? What you asking, mate? What's up? Oh no, go on! God, fucking missed my iframes. This is all just going to shit, this really, isn't it? But yeah, Crash has actually been the cause of a few deaths on these Bloodborns. Even, oh, I felt that. I felt that. I felt my brain swing around inside my skull when that rock hit me then. Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I'm finding this bit so difficult. This is usually just a breeze, this. Just run through it. Absolutely fine. Yes, you are absolutely 100% correct, Jordan. Crash Bandicoot for the PlayStation 1 was my first real memorable video game, you know, sort of around the age of 3 years old. And Crash is my first actual pet that I own myself, you know what I mean? Right, just give me a fucking second. Give me... I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened since I've gone for my break, right? But I'm just... I think I've just suddenly become retarded. Fucking hell. See what you've caused, you little shit. I'll put you in a box and float you down a river. Right. But yeah, as I was saying, like, Crash Bandicoot for the PlayStation 1 was my first, like, memorable video game that I ever played as a kid. That and Metal Gear Solid 1. And obviously Crash being, like, my first ever pet that I've fully owned myself. Like, I've insured him myself. I've got him microchipped, you know, he's with a pet plan fucking club, all that sort of stuff. I just figured it was a suitable name for him. And there was another thing as well. It's like basically the first day that I adopted him, he just sprinted absolutely head first into like a cardboard box, you know, like Crash does with the wooden boxes. Like he was absolutely spinning around and running around just like a crazy idiot, and it just reminded me of him. He's not an orange cat, you know. A couple of people have said, "Oh, why have you named him Crash if he's orange?" And it's like, it's got fuck all to do with the colour of his fur, you know what I mean? It's more his personality, his attitude. But yeah, he's fucking great. I love him to bits. He's my best mate. Like I'm so glad that I picked him up off the street when I did. Absolutely love him to bits. I can't imagine my life without him now. Like, it's crazy. Right, come on, let's actually fucking concentrate and actually get through this bit. But he is an absolute nutter. Like he just when he gets zoomies, he's fucking off on one. You know what I mean? Like third tier golden mask Crash Bandicoot off on one. Like, and he does. He just genuinely reminds me of him. Oh damn it! Really? I hesitated there. I think I was just trying to rush through this area too fast. For whatever reason, I'm in the habit of just completely sprinting through this area, but for whatever reason today it's not working, so I'm just going to take my time with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be less than that, mate. Not unless it goes, like, horribly, dreadfully wrong at some point. You know, like having a stroke or a seizure midway through playing or something. Like, I think we'll be alright. Don't think we'll be having another Deathless run anytime soon, though. Although I would like to, at some point, I would like to prove that I can do that. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to do a Deathless run on stream sometime. I just think it's going to take a lot of practice. And I also need the emulator to be more stable than it is, as well. Because, like, I can't be fighting a fucking boss and then all of a sudden it just dropped to single frames for 3 or 4 seconds, you know what I mean? That shit will get me killed. And if that happens, I'll lose my motivation to do it. This guy's just... But yeah, one day, once this emulator's like proper full and stable and everything, I get no stutters, it's absolutely smooth as butter, I will attempt it. I'll do some research into it, do some studying, and yeah, see if I can pull it off, man. I think that'd be something fun, you know. But you probably sat there thinking, "There's no way this guy ever did a deathless run." But believe me, during COVID, right, this game and GTA 5 on PlayStation 4 saved me from fucking topping myself during COVID, basically. So I put some serious time into these games, and like I said, the deathless run was actually unintentional. I didn't even realise I'd done it until afterwards. And even if I did die, it was to something bullshit like falling off a ledge or an intended death to get to a secret area or something. There was something like that. You motherfucker! Fuck! Maybe I just need to stop chatting shit and just focus on playing the game. Maybe that might help. Yeah, right, Llama, you are living in a fucking fantasy land, pal. Absolute dreamland. More of a dreamland than this. There ain't no way ever Sony's ever gonna drop that on PC. Like, if they were gonna do it, they would have done it by now. You know what I mean? Just never, never, ever, ever, ever. And I accepted that a long time ago. And also why I dumped my files for this game a very long time ago as well. Before fucking PKGs and all that shit was even a thing. Because I knew that one day some fucking absolute legends would come about and make a PS4 emulator. And then about 3-4 years later they did. So I just slotted my files in and good to go. Oh, look at that. I actually managed to run past it all. That was what I originally intended to do. So yeah, sorry for wasting 20 minutes of your life there. Like I said before, I've got a very single track, single core brain, you know what I mean? Like I struggle even focus on just chatting and playing the game at the same time. I either need to do one or the other, or both will be shit. That's generally how my brain works. Goes back to what I was saying about like watching streams while working and shit as well. Like, it just don't fucking work for me. Oh, you little bastard. Right, there's a cool little thing here that I think you're intended to do, so I'm going to try it. Although it is a little bit difficult to pull off. Jump down here. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to quickly put that on. That's not worked. Not worked at all. But we'll come back and do that later. Let's have a 1v1 with this guy. Come on, man. Woo! That was a little close, wasn't it? This guy trying to ruin my fun. Yeah, right. You see how we just tanked through that then? Fucking cheating cunt. I'm dead. Yep. Look at this. This guy's emoting on me. Oh. I don't know what's up with me at the minute, you know. I've gone from beating 3 bosses in a row without dying to die. I'm just never going to talk about doing a deathless run again. It seems like every time I mention it, I just start playing like shit. Alright, no worries, Jordan. I appreciate you dropping into the stream and everything. And I do hope to see you in the next one. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. You take care, pal. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to get my head in gear. This is all Crash's fault, so I'm blaming my cat for this. You hear me? Little shit. Wherever you are. Probably fucking licking his nuts somewhere. Oh, to be honest, Llama, I'm really bad for clutching up sometimes. It's like if I can get in a flow state, I do really well at whatever I'm doing. But if I'm not, I'm just so easily distracted with like even just like a background thought in the back of my head, you know what I mean? Can just like totally take me out of what I'm doing. But admittedly, I am just playing like shit in this area for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. Absolutely not a clue what's wrong with me. Something is distracting me. Something's going on in the back of my head. I don't know what though. Bosh, right, so do that. And then all the little spiders attack the big spider and kill it. That's what I was trying to show off a minute ago. But unfortunately I couldn't get the fucking blade in my inventory. I'm going to actually try and concentrate a little bit now. Just so I'm not, like, fucking wasting everyone's time, including myself, you know. What? Saw that coming from a mile away, mate. How much damage is that doing? What's this guy got? Fucking 60 arcane. Oh, what a dickhead. And I totally missed. Apparently I'm the dickhead. Don't know what happened there. Why my guy skirted off to the side like that. Yeah, right. Animation cancelling. This guy's cheating. Fuck off. Infinite ammo as well, by the way. There's no way, man. This guy is fucking taking me for a spin. Yeah, totally agreed. No hat, but yeah, he's fucking... This is insane, man. Will you just... See what I... Bitch. Made me use fucking all of my supplies. Do I need to update my death counter? I've totally lost track of where I'm at. Oh, fuck it, whatever. It's not that important. Jesus, I don't think I've ever died this much in this area. I think I've got more deaths on this character than I do in my previous playthrough now, actually. I think I came out of that one with 11 deaths. I might be misremembering that. But yeah, this particular character, this build, has been a bit of a challenge, to be honest. Oh shit! Fucking hell! Even the elevators are trying to kill me. That's not right. That's a 60 frames per second thing, that. I should probably go back to the Hunter's Dream and restock. You know, with the state of my gameplay at the minute, it's probably not really a good idea for me to be attempting the DLC. It might just be better for me to get through Mensis, beat Murgo, and then leave it there before I start really embarrassing myself. But yeah, I ain't mentioning Deathless runs again. That shit's cursed. Every time I mention it, I just fucking die a million times in a row to stupid shit. Like, you know, like the dogs last time. Daft. Shit's getting expensive. We're currently playing a survival horror game now. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for that, yeah. Is that going to be it? Is that how you curse my stream and my gameplay? Deathless run, fucking dead instantly. I'm just going to mute anyone who says Deathless run. That's an easy way to deal with it. No, being serious though, I will, like I say, once the emulator becomes like fully stable and I'm not getting like random drops and stuff. Not that that's what's causing my deaths. Obviously, I'm not blaming that. I will put the effort into trying to do a Deathless run on stream. But only on Bloodborne. I'm not doing it with any of the other Souls games. Like I say, I'm not quite that autistic. So I could, but whether I want to or not is a completely different question with a completely different answer. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even at the current state that the emulator's in, I don't think I could ever go back to playing on PS4. I mean, 30 frames per second, mate. Ew, fucking ew, brother, ew. You know what I mean? It's just not nice. It's impossible to go back to. And there's a reason I bought a fucking really nice PC. It's like, because I was sick of 30 frames per second, man. We got better than that in the PS1 days. There's no reason. That should be like the target for console devs. Is oh no, don't jump off, you fucking idiot. Hold on, speaking of jumping off. That didn't quite work. You bitch. Alright, see, I'm focusing on chatting again and I'm getting killed. I'm just doing stupid shit. Running into crowds of enemies. Fuck, these little idiots, man. I just can't find a fucking rhythm for her. Sorry, I'm running past her. This is just not working with me at all. This is going to be even worse because there's crossbow dudes everywhere. You know what? Just no. No, I'm not even... Goodbye. Not worth tangling. Yeah, maybe I should. Hello Kitty Roller Rescue. That'd be an alright game, wouldn't it? No, because I bet you, right? I fucking bet you that game has difficult parts in it. You know what I mean? When you get to end game and it starts padding itself out, like, it'll be one of those. So no, I'm not playing Hello Kitty because it'll be fucking bullshit well difficult. It'll be harder than this. It's like oh, what was it? Crash Team Racing, man. I booted that up thinking I was just gonna breeze through the whole thing, and despite me doing like constant drift boost chaining and shit like that, I was getting my ass kicked. Like, I got to one level and the game just shot up in difficulty, and like all the AI were rubber banding out the ass, and I just couldn't. Don't know what I was doing wrong. Well, I do know what I was doing wrong now. Apparently there's 2 shortcuts in that map that are almost a necessity to take. How the fuck do you get in here now? You know, sometimes I just want to scream really loudly. But fortunately, I'm not one of those streamers. Fuck. What is this shit, man? Right, there we go, I got it. Fucking shit game. 0 out of 10. IGN. Oh! Oh, we got Rainbow Doggy. What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Disco Stew. What on earth is that? I have seen similar glitches before, but never like that. Oh god. Fortunately, that's something to do with the emulator. If I'd see that in any other game, I'd be like, fuck, my graphics card's dying. You know what I mean? But I know that that's a problem with the emulator, so it's fine. Yeah, it's a feature, not a bug. That's a super rare, super secret enemy that you only got a 1 in 10 million chance of seeing. So, if you're watching the stream, you've been blessed with the with the rainbow dog. Got the rainbow dog crow. Either way, very LGBT friendly. Oh god, is Bloodborne walk? Is Bloodborne a walk game now? Fuck, I'm gonna have to put it in the bin. God damn it. This is what I was saying. 0 out of 10. IGN. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm just poking good fun at things. Please don't take any offense to any of that. I didn't even need to come down here. I just needed to trigger the shortcut. I have seen a similar glitch, but it's only been in like a lot smaller scale than that. Like it happened on the doll's collar once, just like one side of a collar just had like a rainbow texture, and it's happened on certain parts of my character's clothing and I think a weapon at one point. But I've never seen just an enemy just transform like that when I've attacked it. That was weird. Oh, I got this idiot to deal with now. This fucking goon.
Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
I think I'm going to break my fast shortly as well and just go for that jam roll that I've got. I think that might help with my concentration a bit because I haven't eaten anything all day. Might be one of the reasons why I'm like fading a bit. Sounds pretty chill. Just watching some idiot play Bloodborne and eating grapes. What more do you want in life? You know what? I get a really bad gut feeling that this guy's just gonna. Yep. Let's deal with these idiots first. I was just gonna take it slow. We don't need to rush. We ain't doing no fucking speed run or any shit like that. Nice and easy. Oh, okay. Okay, so I've got a bit of a trick for this guy. 2, 3, 4. Nope, didn't work. This weapon's not fast enough for it. 1, 2, 3. 2. Nope, it's not working. Not fast enough for it. You can get a bit of a chain going with the Beast Raw, where you can like combo him and then knock him down and regain your stamina. This motherfucker. I knew this was going to happen. Look at him, his animation cancelling it as well. Can we just not do this? Right, hold on. I've got an idea. If he wants to play this fucking range game, he forgot that I have one of these. It's only fair, really, isn't it? If he's gonna sit back and just blast me with the fucking tentacles, like why can't I just sit back and shoot him with my fucking bow and arrow? Maybe program the game better. Wow, this is a dull boss fight, isn't it? Then again, you're not really supposed to have the bow blade at this point. Not saying that you couldn't have the bow blade at this point. This sucks. You know what's going to happen here, right? I'm gonna put a bet down on what happens, right? We'll get him into his second phase. We'll get him right down to the last little fucking inkling of health that he's got. And then he'll blast me with some bullshit attack animation cancel. And we'll have to do the whole fucking thing again. Right? You ready for that? Absolutely fucking guaranteed to happen. I can feel it in my gut.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and chills.
Yeah. I wish I did, mate, but I was fucking all beaten out of me a long time ago. It's alright, it fits with the whole Doomer vibe anyway.
As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes.
Ah, you fuck. Crashed. Yeah, I guess my prediction was wrong. Hey, but you know what I was saying about the 2-hour mark? Yeah. Fucking, it's almost exactly the same amount of time as it was between my last crash and starting the game. So, I guess I didn't really take that into account with my theory. Oh, man. I think... Well, shit, considering I've just lost like half of my fucking viewers and I've been playing like absolute dog shit again, I think it might be time to pack this stream up. I can't be bothered fucking fighting that idiot again. Made some decent progress though. You know, we fucking beat 3 bosses in a row without dying. So I guess that makes up for my absolute shit show of a gameplay towards the end there. Oh, I can't believe it crashed, man. I didn't even get the satisfaction of fucking killing him. Or having my prediction be right. Yeah, no, it does. Stuff like that really does just end it for me, you know what I mean? Um, I think I need a break anyway. Like I said, my motivation and my concentration was dropping anyway. I don't think not having anything to eat all day has helped at all. So, might go and get on that. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Again, really appreciate everyone who's engaged with the stream. Please do remember to like and subscribe if you've enjoyed what you've seen. And yeah, I'll probably be back either this weekend, Monday, Tuesday. I might be back tomorrow, or I don't know. My schedule's just very fucking hectic at the minute. It's all very if and when, depending how I feel. So just keep an eye on the channel, I guess. All right, guys. I will see you and talk to you another time. Again, thank you very much for watching. Bye bye.